My way, or the highway. It's my way, or the highway. My way, or the highway.
So, you launched the Vox station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than...
No, it took no effort. In fact, I actually did it just for funsies. Holy shit, I have 6 subscribers and 74 videos. I'm doing not very well. Am I not able to... It's my way or the highway, motherfucker. Okay, there we go. It's my way or the highway. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. In order to solicit these people's support, we're... Oh god. Lovely. Why? I have my stream pulled up, and for whatever reason, it's upside down, no matter what I do. There we go. On my secondary monitor. Totally have a secondary monitor, and it's not like a phone or anything. Well, that would be a loser shit. Also, I just want to say the reason why I'm also gonna put Aunties Choice and Order together is because if I don't merge them, Auntie's Choice is just gonna come back and destroy the Order.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically great consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Oh. Also, hello everybody and welcome to the video. Welcome to what will probably be one of the videos leading up to the finale.
These rats are due for Eden. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? A what now? Oh, a coworker had one of those once. Next thing you knew, poor bastard up and died. Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for... You wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand... Oh, good. Someone competent. And this here card will give you access to... See any raps...
Firing up extermination protocols.
Hello. I'm here often. Goodbye. This unit enjoy our magic.
Respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. And Anti-Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After
I heard you learn how to weld.
Unbridled freedom's all about.
I could have sworn I had to kill Auntie's Choice troops at one point, and it gave me like $1,000 bounty.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do.
Please have identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe. Ah, you're not... Well, you're in luck. Auntie's Choice is hiring outside Alrighty. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice hollow advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia. Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. We'll choose. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products. Splendid. Should be ready. Enjoy your time on the... From there, make your way...
Earth Directorate agents may accept freelance opportunities.
Okay, really quickly, I need to see how bad is that.
Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I'm glad I said yes to that.
Doing a task or two to buy the order support is one thing, but they're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's Choice, but it really? She's a natural leader, decisive. She ain't gonna consult an abacus, 12 charts, and 3 hangers-on before making a move. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat... We should move on, unless you've got something...
I was really expecting to walk into my ship and it was just going to be like literally a fucking massive hollow projection that goes from wall to wall inside that main area. Or like the entire ceiling. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
As your peerless leader, unparalleled business acumen.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go where I want.
I do enjoy spectating a rousing.
You have questions? We have it. Like what? Ask away. Ah. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular. If you've got an all-access, anything else you need to know about the Esplanade, there's a definite... You're not... Oh, that's an... Well...
Termicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
Please maintain control of personal belongings on the tram at all times.
Oh, I actually get to choose where we go. Wait, where do I... Shit. How do I get an all-access pass? What's the AMP general?
And Spectrum brand backers. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectors.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Can I? Oh! Is it because I'm extra wasteful on these items or something? I can't fucking know.
Any day of the fiscal week, even with...
No way, and fuck.
They forfeit by little time. It would be an embarrassment to...
Auntie's Choice knows that by entering further, you waive all rights and claims to anatomy, appearance, and so-called intellectual property. See fine print on entry manual pages 316.
Of course, I also enjoy the simple pleasure of watching professional athletes blood. Such a relatable interest. The ACS undisputed claim.
Do you think I could walk up to Auntie's Choice and just like kill her?
It's the heart of
I know that's kind of fucked to say, but I mean, She's a capitalist. Kinda deserves
Our
it.
flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Aunties' Choice departments.
The story of hey, you. I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here. I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz. Here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her. Our policy is to never accept it.
Tau City. Damn, I can get so many fucking rounds. There's a small chance I might blast Auntie Cleo a new hole. Probably in the face.
What sort of reception do morally
Hello! Oh, never mind.
join up with Aunties' Choice? Why? Take 'em.
Welcome. Go getter. Self-determinist or a hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent.
Review paid $3.59 of the Earth Directive Fuel Manual.
I recognize your
Reimbursable expenses
One
on
of those
goods and
folks that eats
services.
food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing.
Auntie's Choice delivers the
Whatever you say.
Hey, think you
I
dropped
miss-
something?
equitable profit.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major... Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth.
Light all across the galaxy.
Pretty Join our
Need anything? Why, it's only the most lowest.
I'll take one of those. I like alcohol. Sounds like it could be fun.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume.
Simply the best healer. I miss the distinction between each company. I feel like everything's so much more monopolized.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are
From
on
pop guns to
Can't tell the
self-propelled
difference
cannons,
between
I have... You have the look of... You name...
The pop-up gun. Holy shit, that is... It's a few bits. Actually, that's so many bits, I literally can't even afford it.
Well, what I...
Berserker's Bucket. I'm gonna sell him like half of all of my... Anything that I can easily get back. I don't really see a reason to keep, like...
I know. All right.
Not fucking much. I have 11k. Does that mean I can purchase... Fuck. I guess I'm selling more shit. pop-up. Wait, please tell me this thing is hilarious. What does it use as ammo? It's an ad gun. I fuck with it. It's a cool thing.
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
Oh, that protector gay thing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
You are sent 6 critical blood force traumas in last week's contest between the Easy Heal Lovers and Spectral Brand.
Now entering an executive office environment.
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station. Grand. A collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Well, if they partner with us, certainly. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but you won't contract. But for a person of means and you'll find the best choice in the upper portion. Answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart?
Attention, morally gray out. Hello, as in Ida's help explore the why, and you can see her as soon as I'm finished. Where was I? Oh, yes. Now, I'm finished. You'll find V.
It would feel so good to shoot one of these people
Wonderful to
in the
meet you.
head.
C.F. Pendergrass, well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you.
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, proprietary insight acquisition. You'll report to both.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure it.
At Auntie's Choice,
you, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We, a daring, non-conforming, perturbation.
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside.
Wonderful. Your first assignment, something unexpected.
If I understand correctly, they've stopped working.
They expressed, and I know this is...
Specifically, they stated...
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they...
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly negotiate? As in, give...
No, Ursula. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand... No, of course not. We just can't be seen violating a tenet as fundamental...
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do what...
Wonderful!
I have zero...
Auntie's Choice branded fat crisp bounty bucket. But I digress. Just as in Tosca.
Violence is the answer.
God damn it, I really thought I could take down more of them. I'm sorry, that just... They don't talk about people like they're people, they're talking about them like they're numbers and that they don't matter, and you know... Do you think I could collapse their heads? I'm doing it again.
An enemy about. Each successive generation, Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old world.
Auntie's Choice down single-handedly. God fucking, yeah, never mind. I'll wait until I get to Auntie, I guess. Treat them like I actually believe them, and then take advantage of them. Ugh. God damn it. Really wish that I could have killed them. It would have been fun. Ugh. My fucking neck. Also, yes, I'm gonna keep saying swear words. Grr. What you gonna do about it, huh? Punk. I really need to get another one of those. Because I have 5 out of 5. Or 4 out of 5. Ugh. Break the strike. Okay, let's go break it. I don't even... I like how they say I'm invaluable, yet I'm not even one of their, you know, employees. I'm a freelance agent. That means that I'm most definitely very, very disposable and not very invaluable. I'm pretty sure they could give an exact amount how much they value me. Ugh.
When I first got I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too. Sometimes I think about what would have happened if DeVries never brought down that satellite. Guess that's one thing we have to thank the Protectorate for. Their escape pods are built to last. I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like, not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not gonna let that happen this time. It's a deal then. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Not me kind of tearing up at that. I like the idea of people who are put together because of work, essentially. That's a very human-looking nose. That's like literally just a dude's nose. That's just a dude's nose on their face. That's hilarious. We may not have come together for the best reasons, but we stay together for the best
I reckon
reasons.
half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and? I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, one of the Raptidons I trained eat me. Boy, stop!
Oh, and by the way, this time we will be, like, I know I said earlier I really want to shoot Auntie and kill them all and, like, ruin the corpos, and the last one was burn corpo stuff.
Ain't this a sight?
That's right. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You that spiteful little cur. Honestly, we just want to eat. I ain't sure. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her
Others
miserable.
get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Let me in. I've been sent here.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates.
How do I get in?
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked factory.
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things. Well, shit! Wait, hey, let this person...
Nice
That's
one.
right, folks.
Way to
Keep the
fast talk
chanting
those
going.
rubes, making like
I
you're
can
all
see the overseer up in
pestilent and
her office.
infectious.
And we're
I
definitely
mean,
making
unless
her
you're
miserable.
truly ill.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Machines have been off for a week. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center. I assume you are the... It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost to unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they... It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie. Nevertheless, here, we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work. You're asking me? That, clearly... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility... Well, there's no call for rudeness. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trade. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize my workers are striking people now? They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, If I'm honest, I am a very important... Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution, and by providing their maximal... I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie-off. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his Best of luck to us!
Wait, how do I... Where is it?
That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the overseer up in her office! And we're
With no
definitely
rest
making
and
her
no
miserable!
downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Where's...
Time!
Where is this person? Oh, they're in the area. Should have guessed.
If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Wait, Spacer's Choice?
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's gotta prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention techniques? What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. We need better hours, free stims, and...
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily...
It has been incredibly difficult. And very... Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your
I am an Earth Directorate agent. That means I will fight for the rights of the individual. I am here to keep these corporations in check. If she doesn't want it to be, if she doesn't want to listen to these demands, I will kill her.
Welcome back. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is... So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privy... They want to relieve themselves on company time? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser... Oh my. You're probably right. What more do they want? 12 hour? Are they mad? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped... I suppose that's true. It wouldn't take much to put enough pep in their proverbial... That would... All right, you've convinced me. Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation. And more work Is there more there? Very good.
Yep, that's right. I just realized I'm fighting for these people to get free drugs. I'm pretty sure all these people are going to become spacers.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. Well, that certainly is What's next? Excellent. Well, She willing to see reason? Free? Well, you...
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that, but I'll get them next time.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all. It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Now, if...
Congratulations on ending the strike, Commander. These laborers may now continue their work until death or retirement occur first.
Dude, I want to talk to you. Also, do you think maybe I should, like, kill them? Not the workers, the, overseer and such.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in... You may tell the
You know what I should have done? I probably should have gone through and read all the terminals because I'm gonna bet that there was information that I could have used to, blackmail her. Yeah, literally.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption
It is just a week away.
I do wish it had...
I'm honestly not sure if I'll be getting...
Whoa, 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 it's Resos.
Honestly, right now I'm still way too tuckered to know if our conditions have improved or not.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I do like how, you know... Ooh. Really quickly, just need to check. Because this thing is dual barrel now. Not a bad weapon. What this? I like it. Really? Test it somewhere else? You want to say something more? Yes, I know I just helped those people, but that doesn't mean that I can't shoot them in the face, obviously. I can be evil and good. Inform the executives. I think the executives need to be informed about how a gun works whenever it's pushed up against somebody's temple and then you pull the trigger. like 4 or 5 times and hold their head, like maybe hold them by the shoulder just to make sure you don't miss a shot. By the way, in Minecraft, all of this, I'm not advocating for actual violence. It's just, these are, like corporation policies taken to such an extreme that the individuals do not even matter anymore. The only people who matter are those at the top rungs. And I find that rather disgusting. Niall's companion ability now goads rather than taunts. In addition to targeting, Niall's will now have, the big iron on her head. Big iron on her head.
Ready to waste them on your command.
If I can't kill the people, I can at least destroy their robots. It is what it is. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough? Change your difficulty settings now. At 555, change your difficulty settings now. 555 855 5555. Actually, aren't 555?
Welcome back. We understand you've been
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
a satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in a...
Well...
Anything else you'd like to report? Now that's the... Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well.
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some...
Yes, suppose...
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and... The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and... Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Really? Thought you had...
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid...
Now, I assume you won't mind. We have Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove you... Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like...
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially... But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground. And so... Oh, good to know, good to know. What else? Excellent. Along with something too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right.
Congratulations.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work... Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries where... Good. Good. Do hope you'll forgive these two. So, I received a most curious... She stated this was your idea. Yes, and I'm sure a certain delegate... A cessation of hostilities could present any number of... Are you sure you'd rather pursue this over your current exclusive contract? Fine, I'll initiate a...
Okay, actually... I like that. Also, I think after I'm, finished. I mean, let's be honest. That seems infinitely cooler. And it's compact rounds. Love that shit. Look at this. How about I test it into your skull?
Retailers for parasite-free
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an ant is provided free of charge and is not the property of Aunties' Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Aunties' Choice of any legal responsibility in
Look who it is. Their mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
I suppose you've passed muster. Certainly not averse to getting your hands dirty. But the give and take of... From where I'm positioned... Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take...
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another...
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
I am amenable to that proposition.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but...
Involving money in science seems questionable.
Ruth, I commend...
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss...
No one understands...
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from...
So you ramp up production?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to.
A year-long patent seems serviceable. And if it gets extended one...
As long as Auntie's Choice...
Yes, fine.
There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate, although the science is still largely theoretical.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing. That is... not an entire...
I am happy to accept such a compromise, so long as the
Well then, that's that.
There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are...
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity...
That is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Perhaps I have not been entirely forthright. This treatment will enact a permanent change in my personality. Irreversible. But it will not cost me anything I would lament losing.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. There is a strong likelihood that it will short-circuit my limb. Oh, so you'll be even more of a bore. Ooh, doesn't only a child uses fun as a metric of any significance. I did not anticipate needing to fight for my own physical autonomy, but thank you for respecting my choice. Oh, how it's delightful to me to see you squirm. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive. Arriving at any arrangement, even remotely equitable, was statistically improbable. By all means, know your worth and own your... Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Aunties, and do come see me personally when you have time. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. Brusque, Aunties troopers will certainly help us but it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy. And first, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly route. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. Fortunately, I am told you already. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises with such a device in hand. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget. There is a computronical key. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Rift data. And how did you come by this acquisition, if I may ask? It troubles you. What you had to do to get this data. It must have been a difficult choice. But difficulty is not a metric useful in judging a decision as right or wrong. Until the Order has control over the... May you achieve...
A peace treaty between the Order and Aunties' Choice falls under the category of historic event. This unit will preserve the date.
God, Val is such a breath of fresh air. In the first game, if I remember correctly, there was an auto mechanical that you could recruit, and he was, they were a janitorial droid that had the ability to shoot corrosive and... yeah, I think it was literally just corrosive liquid. I don't remember what the other thing was, but I didn't really bring him along. He wasn't fun to play with. Val actually has opinions on things, which are based purely on the information that she has gathered. I mean, look at her. She's such a sweetie. Even in her little concept arts. Oh, wait. I just realized I probably should go and talk to Auntie Cleo. But after this, I swear, we'll actually get something done. Well, what is that the auto spray SMG? It has 106 fucking shots? This bitch has more shot than a... never mind. Never mind. I was gonna make a dirty little joke there, and I will not. This bitch... No, I'm, You know what? I like my channel. I like my channel not having strikes on it. It's like, it's the Green Goblin mask. It's calling to me. Say it! Holy. So wait, what is the base mag size of this? Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Woo, 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 woo. What, so it would be half of this, so it would be 53 shots?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man
that actually makes
for
sense.
our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacers, choice, swollen
Probably through the elevator, actually. Really hoping that I get to shoot her. I'll do a quick save first so that it's not like a lasting decision, but...
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those...
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are. Our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet... You've proved quite... You don't seem much put off by my appearance. It is, however, something of a brand secret. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes? Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, as far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But no.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
That was actually considered at one time.
But ultimately, it was found unviable. Not too sure how much you've boned up on our grafting.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing in not just any autumn. That facility was designed to build it was the last. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the auto...
Well then,
Can I kill her? God damn it. That's not satisfying at all.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I was really hoping that we could maybe kill her, but no.
All of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home. But our grown league is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protector it's watered down.
Wait, is this where is this like her room?
How imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary...
I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Otherwise, she would be really, really old. Because I feel like they say that she had a bodily incident, but I feel like it's infinitely more likely that she kind of, didn't really have a bodily incident, just kind of needed to be transplanted from it. Also, those hands are so young that it's kind of amazing that nobody noticed. Hopefully I can put in some sort of failsafe on her body. If I can't, I will not be getting her this body, actually.
Heavy armor has the highest armor value. And also the highest amount of damage reduction, also known as damage mitigation. The more damage resistance you have, the better you mitigate damage.
Search for the neck body, search, search, search. Ooh. That looks like... Right? I mean, it's obviously an auto-mechanical body, but it kind of looks like his. Oh, wait, it's a human mech, isn't it? Like a human-shaped mech. I guess that makes sense. People can't know that Auntie is no longer human.
As I expected, spies from Auntie Cleo! Seize them!
I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
God, this pistol feels right. Is there any way that I could maybe get, like, an attachment or two with it? Not that one. Where's... Not that one. There we go. I love this one. It's just... it's fun. Also... Okay, so that is... What else does it have, actually? It also has a barrel mod that it can accept. Is this selling barrel mods for the SMG? Hopefully. I'm just gonna go with that. Yo, never mind. I'll just do it here. This thing feels dangerous, and it is dangerous. I don't know why I said it feels dangerous. I think a revolver is, you know, generally not very safe. Where's the launch pad?
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Do you think I'll be able to kill Cleo? Robo Auntie? What should I refer to her as? I'm gonna say Robo-Auntie.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified. But we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive
Soon I'll be able to leave. You're back. Finally. Finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Oh, splendid. We'll ensure. Oh, let me see. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Oh, thank you. It's so rare to find a person who knows how to articulate the perfect understated response. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, yes, so much. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is
unfriendly in combat. There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of.
Wait, how close was I to leveling up? I need to know how much XP I get from killing Auntie. Because that seems incredible. Okay, I was close.
Engaging hostile life forms.
God, I fucking... Just give me like 30, 40 minutes. You know... Just a second.
Engaging hostile life
Oh. There's something so satisfying about killing her with her own shit.
Engaging combat protocols.
Do I still have that shotgun, actually?
Commencing combat-related activities.
One more. This seems psychotic, but I promise it's fun. That does a lot of fucking damage.
Confronting threat.
Okay. Kind of wish that would have one-shot killed her. Would have been a bit more satisfying, but God, I love this. Oh yeah, also, if you can here, I'm currently like going back and forth in my chair and it no longer squeaks terribly. I went and I bought some WD-40 and I sprayed it in it. So now you don't have to worry about constantly fucking happening during my streams. That's probably, you know, that's the only reason why I was losing, my, whatever the fuck you call them, my viewers all the time. Obviously. You're so small. Would a spine like that even do anything? With how curved it was.
These temporary...
I feel like I would just kind of go poorly. All that's left is the empty set. Inventory items you don't want can be flagged as junk. You can quickly break down all of your junk or sell them to a vendor. Are they low? They are. Oh no. You fell a lethal distance. God damn it. I really thought I could just slowly go down. Maybe I should have tried. Ooh.
Triggerfinger's still tired.
Hastening to cover. Sustain the system.
Protectorate encampment has been purged of hostiles, Commander. 2 camps remaining.
Tristan, or whatever the fuck his name is gonna be pissed. Man, I'm sure this is part of the Protectorate you guys can play.
Ready to wait. On your command. Another camp down. One left. That's not to leave a job unfinished, right?
Of course. The only jobs I leave unfinished are those which, I mean, have reason to be left unfinished. Like whenever I'm told to kill innocents, or do something which is unanimously bad for everybody.
Using combat-related activities.
I'm the one you tested for third camp. Don't know about you, but I feel downright productive. Let's give Auntie's choice the good news.
They're murderers. Who cares? It's not like they matter. If they mattered, then I wouldn't be able to kill them. Obviously. Actually, wait, I was able to kill Auntie's Choice. Or, Auntie. Auntie's Choice. I was able to kill Auntie Cleo. I can kill this dude. I can kill that one. I can kill any bro I want.
Any news from the field? Well, pleasure to...
I'm gonna go do this really quick. I feel like I have done more work for anybody than any, like, employee or freelancer has ever done. I swear, that's such a good perk. Or, well, skill to put points into. The observation. Missed.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations. I can't take full credit or blame. Don't mention.
Any news from the field? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after... Here's a little something.
Zeest. Zeest, I guess. How do I secure it? I probably have to go inside. Oh, wait, yeah, they said something about how the only way to send the lift down is if I break into the archives, and then I have to put in some code somewhere. What device is that? That? I guess.
Observe that progress. Sustain the system. Gray gone astray? Book a stage.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Refreshed.
Standing by for life support.
Alert. Hostiles.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
All disruptive influences.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assignment? Mental refreshment
This thing's fun.
Stranded on a hostile planet brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife, starring noted self-taught survivor. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive lice. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button. Who can say, really? Technically, the rank is auxiliary dabbler, third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves, yes, indeed, that big computronic adding machine. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton. I might be convinced to part with them. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. Finally! Sorry you had to see that. Nature. Anyhow, here. I rinsed, drop back in again. Ah. Nice of you to drop by. You're looking very,
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation crapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those whole heads wolfing down failed anti. Ignore that.
I really do not feel like back doing.
Reinforcements have arrived.
For the equation.
Confronting threat.
Wait, what?
This time.
Okay, I'm.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Fortifying.
Listen. I did.
Random element.
You know what? I'm going back to this. I don't care. I probably should not be using that weapon. I really don't want to have to kill a bunch of order people. And they're like my friends because I don't have any. Oh.
Right. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protector responsible.
Says reducing noise output to avoid detection.
Hostiles near. I feel terrible.
How do you feel now? Sprat. Delicious, delicious strat. Okay, please.
Looks like the cavalry's just rolled in.
Yeah, no, I see why they did not like me anymore. That's an entire, like, platoon. And I 100% killed, like, most of them, if not all.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh. Ah. What a visually pleasing facility and or
Tremor cleaver,
and
that's
or
what it's
outdoor
called.
Space.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Forgive me.
A diet with more fiber.
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard. I am the... I still have trouble saying... Certainly. Certainly. I reckon if you have cleared our fort, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you. By all... No. Capitulation, I can... Here. You are now operator of the archive. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather... oogly.
Oh.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement.
Whoa, it's Rizzo. How do we get the armor?
Welcome to the archive. I am EUENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement,
To optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure.
to maximize the needs of our society above others.
To attract the most consumers.
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt. To sublimate. Not when there are bits to be.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Well, my naysaying fuss budget.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to...
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several or to perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Aunties' choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, I can process the rift data without its repair. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the...
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained,
Any job worth doing's...
It is an archival, the sum total of all our... It is difficult to act. Some attempts by non-order operators to return...
Tab up!
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Wow, 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 it's Riso.
Imperfect thoughts? Go now.
I'm gonna do the optional thing first. Otherwise I'll forget about it, and then it'll melt down, and we will all die.
Hold fire! Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? Why? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. It's because the archive controls the Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves. Order and Aunties alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what are... Regardless, you'll want to speak with... Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information... Absolute... Also, and what else can I do to help you... Watch yourself.
Corporate liaison. Oh wait, this is an example of them working together. Yay.
Desperate times certainly make for...
My scouts reported significant activity, which I don't suppose you would care to. You took the archive? On your own? My name is Provost. Correct. With no escape, we would pool our food over a month. Hardly. It took... Of course. Oh, now, we wait. Thank you.
Of course, nobody.
Well, look at... I'm sure...
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
Welcome to our misbegotten... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, what? Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if it's any, but I'm sure...
Of course, nobody's gonna see it. That's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Emergency protocols ready. Engaging combat protocols.
Hey, got it over here. Free hole in the head.
Confronting threat. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
This thing feels good.
These things take time, Commander.
Entering a confrontational state.
Got some bad.
Recharge. Ready to waste them. On your command. Combat. You like...
I just realized it's actually such a good idea to put a massive piece of equipment like this inside of, well, on an ice granite.
Providing aid benefits.
You don't need to bring the you don't need to use as much energy to lower the temperature for what's the word I'm looking for?
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is
Absolute
present.
zero. Super cool. That's what it is.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
The status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely. Engaging combat protocols. Commencing combat-related activity.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wind auxiliary pump is in disrepair. Maintenance tools required. Standing. Entering a confrontational state.
I'm now noticing that breaking the eggs actually gives you a bunch of stuff.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Brand enthusiast. I'll be a little bit of a charlatan.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Ready to assist.
I think I probably have eaten more meat as like healing items than any canon character will ever eat in their life.
Confronting this mechanism requires a fuse to be activated. A search of the surrounding area is recommended.
Learn this on triangular.
System repaired. Activation still required.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
1 in 50
Sure,
persons.
Warren, my new neighbor is an odd fella. Fancies
Die
himself
from a
a man of the
crushing-related
wilderness.
accident
He took
every
the
year.
control board for the Spire
Exercise
so I
caution
know
around
he's
heavy
tech-savvy.
machinery. Do
Just
not
not survive
become
the
a
savvy.
statistic.
Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
I need to get back to the main room. Made a ding noise. How do I get up there? Advanced decryption keys.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Oh, holy shit, wait, I just looked and, I might have gone through a few compact rounds, maybe more than I should have. I only have 600 and, oh, that's not a lot. I mean, I'll buy more. Yeah, I'll buy more. I should have thought about that. I was just kind of going willy-nilly, though. I'm gonna have to go to like 5 or 6 vending machines and grab all of it to get back to the amount that I had prior. yeah, yeah, yeah.
Emergency protocols as indicated.
Oh, he killed himself. He gave himself a big ol' lobotomy. And Crabble. Versapod? Really? I was expecting you would have killed himself because— oh, I'm landing on it. I was expecting that if anything he would kill himself because whenever he tried to leave, there was something that got in his way. I feel like in the first game you could steal the clothes off of people that you killed. Not like off their— no, you couldn't. Because, yeah, no, you couldn't, but you would get their
who are you
clothes
kidding?
a lot off.
If
a
you
lot
ain't
more
cutthroat
often.
enough to turn the big profit, I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught—
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the land?
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper-shelf pharmaceuticals. We've been told to—
Now, will there be—
There's no need to be rude just because I just—
Really? We get to keep all—
Nothing here for you either.
But I'm living up to Auntie—
I guess you chose to switch—
Commencing combat-related activities.
I mean, if he's gonna open fire on me, who gives a shit? I really thought I could land on that and live. That was a bad choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, damn, I'm all the way back here. I'm not even grabbing those corpses. They had nothing.
who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough, I don't care.
Is the perfect— I'm the one who taught you the—
Whoa, who are you?
We've been—
Now, well—
There's no need to be rude. I caught this one hoarding some— Ever since the lifts—
You're only mad you didn't think—
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold—
Oh, you are, huh?
Well, I might be saved, but either—
But I'm living up to Auntie's print.
I guess you chose to—
Confronting threat.
Is there any way for me to just jump up there? Nerp. This roof is high enough to stand in. Kind of. What's the icebreaker? Oh. That's a sick little shotgun. Let's just... With no... Does it deal frost damage? That's cool. Does it deal frost damage? I wonder. The shotgun that has a fuck ton of ice on it, does it deal frost damage? I think the fall damage is the only part of this game which I've really not been a fan of so far. Because it is a little bit insane. Just slightly. Slightly.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Something's wrong with it. What in blazes is this? Even I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, still. You did what I asked, and
I have acquired a drama keep. I didn't notice that whenever you get on a lift, she lowers. I guess it makes sense. Because she isn't really standing, she's just floating. Oh. Found out where those corpses came from. Up there. They probably slipped and fell. Or were dragged down.
Engaging hostile life forms. Command.
Anchor charge!
I'm just gonna use those. The brains, they are very nutritious, you know. The brains, they are the best part. Woohoo!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendly.
Medicine! Yeah, 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 yeah.
Seeking to determine origin. Failure to detect source of...
entering
Keep the world in. I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ready to assemble with agent's archives.
Back off!
That doesn't do anything.
No! No target!
I will save every life that I can. For I hold these truths to be self-evident. Each life has value. Pleasant Electra. I have overheal, it's fine. Oh, it's a secondary entrance, that's why. It's like, what's the... I don't even think I can jump that high. This is still work that needs to be done. These bodies will need to be recovered. And they shall be once the Order resumes its control over the archive. Actually, do they even really need to be? Because, like, do they even need to be collected? Because if I remember in the first game, one of the characters got really into mulching the bodies. I can't remember her name. Adelaide. That's who it is. Vacated a holiday, you know we will never leave the peace confines. Come on, they will not force us. We will be victorious. They were stabbed with it, or is that just stuck to his chest? The world may never know. probably gonna be pissed whenever they go through and collect all the bodies and all the bracelets and earrings and all the valuables are just, you know, stolen away. I guess it's a part of war that bodies are what's that called? Bodies are robbed, but still. Guys are at it. What are the point? Are those not farming machines? Are they war machines? I really thought they were part of the farming. They're probably terraforming equipment, actually. With the way that my brain works and doesn't understand anything ever, it would make sense. I nearly just shot Val. Her little teleportation scared me. Her teleportation.
This unit's capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
It is fitting that we move under another new face. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, it is shocking. Wonderful. That's you again. Lovely.
Very well.
Next time we build a computer in the heart of a frozen planet, we should stockpile wood to burn as bonfires. You know, just in case.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen? Nobody is sure where you came from. Whoever you what? On your own? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? Wow.
I am literally the single strongest motherfucker on all of these planets.
I'm the one you need to worry about. These guards didn't see us coming. Bet those inside won't leave.
I just need this for a single moment. I wonder, is there a suppressor for this? I doubt it. You can't really suppress a lot of revolvers because of the fact that the barrel and the... Never mind, the cylinder meets the barrel, so the gases would all be contained, meaning that you could
To
meaningfully
retrieve key data
suppress
in
it.
cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first is enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Wait, what? How does this thing have fucking 16 shots? I thought it would only have 12. Did the original revolver have 8? I really don't remember.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff.
Less dead, though.
On your toe.
What? What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get it? What in the
Sovereign,
Sovereign's name?
forgive
How
me.
did you get in here?
All I saw was an endless
hurry.
sea of
I
snarling
won't cause
order
trouble.
traders
Please
pouring
don't
into the
hurt me.
facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits, and with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear.
Data brick identified.
I must seek out a sentinel.
Proceed to the cartridge
Confess
extraction
my
controls.
transgressions and accept
There,
retribution.
perform a manual
and I'll
override
do
to
so
allow extraction.
soon.
What? What just happened? I didn't do.
To
Wait!
re-stiffen a bit first.
You out there! What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
I know. I promise I will do you no harm. It is okay. Let me put away my gun.
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? I thought we'd tried everything. There is too much at stake to let you simply ignore me. Guards! God! What in the name of the mate? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to know of... What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time and it was in the Protectorate's possession? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier, I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients? You monster!
Sequencing attack strategies.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here?
Is it really worth it to risk more lives that will just be put down? Also, these people are frostbitten. The only way to put them out of their misery if they are still alive is to kill them.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
Lost track of him.
What did she expect?
Target's taking leave.
I guess she's probably still in shock from watching a group of people get frozen solid and die. Oh, that almost ended very badly.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Commencing combat-related
Combat!
detecting Earth Director.
Got a distraction for you. What? Is it stuck? No. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Holy shit, no! That was a bad choice. It was a very bad choice. It was such a bad choice, in fact, that I died.
Standing by with support.
What? Is it stuck? No. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
practicing capacity. Real operations ordering room. No.
Look at a few corpse low, cause I'm at. Hey, and destruction for you.
Injecting.
Soften them up.
Start
Data
data
brick
for
extraction
extraction.
initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted.
Repugnant instructions. Go through.
Improving position.
Preserving medicine.
Going out of sight.
Removing teeth. Entering a confrontational state.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
I really need to get back onto the aim trainer. Like a good one. I have one aim trainer. I think it's like
I am given to follow.
Aim Labs.
Remain vigilant. What was... Action. Disruptive
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I'm gonna delete the Prophetess and the Sovereign one if I have the ability
The first
to.
few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new
Let's
state.
hop to it, shall we?
Huh?
Commencing combat.
Take the load off. worry about. You guys couldn't hit the Bronx.
It's high noon.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Ooh, I love that. I really need to do a heavy armor playthrough with melee weapons next. My next playthrough, however, I will not be doing on stream, probably. I will be doing it alone.
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Just to let you all know, everybody in there is dead. I ended them.
You've returned. Please tell me you bring... That is absolutely... May the plan guide you.
I think I might literally just be the strong... I know I said this before. I think I actually truly might be the strongest.
This unit's
being
capacity for engaging
in
discourse
this solar
has reached
system,
its
at the very least.
constraints. Consider relying on
I
your
can
portable
two-shot
wireless to fill
Auntie's
periods
choice,
of awkward
or
silence.
Auntie Cleo with us. I don't think I've had a problem with a... You know what? Let's...
Enthusiastically neutralize.
How are you still upright over there?
Thank you. I really enjoyed those bullets. They were a very tasty snack. Save the Order some trouble. Now, whenever they rebuild those turrets, they won't be evil, I think. This game is peak.
The lack of discernible injuries on nearby corpses is a
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll handle. Junior Seer Amaryllis await you inside.
Felicitations on moving forward. I'll function. In the meantime, restore. Wonderful! Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack. Well argued. There. Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the Arc. Return when you.
When do I get to open that?
Cold storage is operational. I am unsealing access to the...
Punch processing may require...
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The tremor...
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this beast.
I wonder if falling into the core would be lethal. I'm so glad I put in a save right there. Shorty.
What are they doing down there? Are they after...
Top two, but I'm not ready.
We know
That
it
one
must be
ours?
done.
Please seek treatment for enthusiastically neutral. Confronting threat.
I 100% could squeeze through that. And would, in this case.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the written processing instructions.
Oh, they're punch cards. Big ones.
This unit recommends utilizing the nearby platform-like object as the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
I'll come back here. I might as well get the first two parts done so that I can access any little secrets that are hidden behind doing one or the other first. Because I'm gonna bet there's something over here which is like, enable punch card processing before you can enter this room.
Prudence dictates we run. But... If influences...
Used 14 bullets and killed all those people.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Meh. I don't care about reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement doors unsealed.
Ooh. Guessing it's that door on my right?
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I guess I could waste a couple. Emergency first aid cache, probably the one on my left.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
I'm gonna bet I can probably change the firing mode. Nope. I want to kill him myself. It is my choice to put them in the ground. Using anything except my hands would be cowardly. That's cute. She's going up and down. See what I meant? Definitely could have made that jump.
Subject, our enemies preserve set progress. Sustaining the system. Greg on a...
We route all disruptive influences.
I feel like I might be a bit powerful compared to my enemies. And that's probably what's wrong. Ooh.
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational pre-battle message. Error. None found.
Ah, the good stuff. My hands are good. Oh shit.
I see functioning seamlessly without complaint or groan.
Oh, I was really hoping that something cool would be in those rooms. Was that a rocket pistol? It was. Is that it? I just needed to do that one thing. Is it at full power? Is there a way to tell?
Archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Okay. If you say. I'm gonna take all these out.
Emergency ammunitions cache sealed.
In the event that they are useful later.
Emergency first aid cache sealed.
It's not the worst unless it's Borst worst. At 100% capacity. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay, yay.
Emergency protocol units fine. Directorate Pharmaceutics. Entering a confrontational state. Enthusiastically neutralizing
Don't know what that did, but I'm sure it was necessary. That might have ever so slightly scared me. Maybe.
Hit him! Combat! Free hole in the head!
Warning. This unit detects numerous hazards to life and or limb in the immediate vicinity.
I'm gonna guess these are probably both pieces for the tremor cleaver. Nope, that's a helmet upgrade.
Ah, I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are almost akin to an archival process,
yet are inimical to organic matter.
You organics phase. That almost makes me believe that he is sentient, and he says he's not sentient as, like, protection. Because if he was just ripping information and then listening to... Actually, wait, never mind. You sentience phase.
Bring every single
He's
last
not really
bit out
worried.
of consumers.
Make the paradigm workarounds failing, erroring others, supplanting commands.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic to hinder outsiders,
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy.
priority control access Nook unsealed.
This unit advises proceeding through the nearby doors to reach our next destination of interest.
Overt influence. Mindless indulgence.
Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitude. Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain.
Stop and consider. What would your why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this Rift data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed? Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration. 100 in the interim. May I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your... There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the assuming there is nothing else, I am the remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed.
Valid courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data.
Wherever that is.
It was my understanding that you were supposed to admit our forces via Spyreton. Well, no. On behalf of the Order and Aunties' choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please. You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact? Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are...
Ah, you are my new operator then. I contend that solving... Then, once we've unlocked knowledge...
Yes. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide...
pre-science? Oh no, I'm leaking pre-science. That's awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was uncalled for. I was also unaware I was supposed to do anything more at Spire 10.
Mental refreshment centers are there. Our enemies envy our prosperity.
You fixed the archive and turned it over? Note.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree, our groups could accomplish much together. Should our mutual alliance continue.
Mental refreshment centers are there. Our enemies envy our prosperity, displaying our sense of community. They preserve
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
Okay, now where's Spire 10? Damn, I just got a text from my mother, and it was kind of a little bit unhinged, in my opinion. Ever so slightly. Exemplar Levisky.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations.
I want to go to the incognito first because I need to talk to my friends. My friends. Tristan's gonna be pissed.
Request your presence in the
Commander,
to
over here.
discuss a priority matter.
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the... Ain't heard from Ortiz in... Might well have been a year at the... If he's spending his hard-earned bits... Would you watch the message with me? Fella from my old unit. Good buddy. Didn't have a way of reaching out. Thanks, Commander.
Inez, it's
Oh.
Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Law, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hid it good. Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, if it's as he says, I ain't got will you help me? Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those we keep our lamps.
Ever so quickly, I need to go and grab cats to make sure they aren't eaten by coyotes, but I will return shortly. Okay, hello everybody. Just want to let you know my voice might be slightly off now because I use whistling to get the cats in, and I got them both in, they're safe. But I think I whistled for too long, too high of a sound, too many decibels, because I can now hear a ringing in my ears, and I think I slightly deafened myself. Temporarily, of course, but still, nonetheless. How long was I gone? Like... 15 minutes? 25 minutes. Okay. That's not terrible. But yeah, yeah, no, I'm definitely very loud. Oh, and I'm actually gonna turn this ever so slightly down. That just hurts my fucking ears. My ears are ice cold and sensitive because I was whistling fucking loud. I wish that in the previous game you would pick items up and then they would get put in here. In the companion rooms. And I get that that's probably what's happening, like, as I do quests, it does, like, grab them, but I mean, not as cool. I'm sorry for that 25-minute gap between anything actually
Are we
happening.
standing around jawing? Such as? I have no idea. Such as? Are we standing around? Who exactly? Not only does she possess more, such as?
Not only does she, such as... Okay, let's go do these ever so quickly. I mean, it only makes sense. I'm going out with Niles. Whoops. I only want one human companion at a time, actually. Damn, now I have 0 viewers. That's incredible, because I thought I thought I would at least count as a viewer. Oh, I also have to put all those... Ooh. I'm gonna say... Oh, damn. Wait. No, I was gonna say, let me put all the chest pieces and everything in one. It's canon now. Wait. The auto hacker 5000. It does shit damage, but I mean, who cares? Is there anything cool to put in here? I guess I could put all these in here instead of selling them. Yeah, I'll just keep doing that. Because I don't really sell for... Wait. I'm noticing something. I don't think those are used up. Minor whoopsie-daisy on my part. I've been selling them. I did it again. Ooh, I did it again. I played with your heart. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, I did it again. I fucked it all up. Just gotta get over it. Just gotta get right out of here. There we go. God, my ears fucking hurt. It was cold as balls. It was as cold as which is a holiday, I think. So it doesn't make any sense, but it's a fun word to say. Because it has a ch in it. I think it's a Jewish holiday. I don't know, I'm pretty ignorant to holidays of other religions or peoples. I was gonna say that, like, whenever, in regards to the equipment that I get from the security cases, that it's not very good, but to be fair, I think that's probably a trade-off, where these items aren't as, like, they don't give as much protection, or they don't do as much damage, quite as much, but they have the added benefit of doing something as well as doing damage, or as well as protecting me. My ears don't hurt as bad anymore, yay! They're just kind of stinging. I guess, also, just want to say, I'm very sorry that I left y'all for 25 minutes, but I get stressed out about those cats. I love them a lot, and if anything happened to any of them, I would be very upset, especially since it would be my fault. Since I left them out for longer than they should have been. I care a lot for many things. To be fair, most things serve.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave and try it. New customers.
Hey, you there! Got a minute? Hey, you there! I got a job that needs. Well, I'll be. That's them. Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure.
wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
Why not?
Armed and... Commander, you're bleeding!
Providing medical services. Mind the needle.
Was there a reason I shouldn't do this? Ha! Oh, speedy. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out that the Auntie's Choice is doing something like putting nicotine in all their food so that people get addicted to it. Oh, my ears are actually finally like... Oh, that feels better. They don't hurt anymore. Auntie's Choice really does just treat human lives like they're nothing. Wait. Will I be able to access this? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours. I seem to really like the 3-hour mark. Every time I check, I'm at either 3 or almost at 3 hours.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me
Won't
into
be stopping
desolation
soon,
would mend
I
what he
hope.
saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Hello, layperson.
Dick.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front lines of
Welcome,
Aunties'
big
Choice.
spender.
You must be who Huguenot contracted to deal with our protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit for delegating that work. But regardless, Aunties owes you a thank you. I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more auto.
Here I have you to... Anyhow, I'm grateful. How might I help you? If you get...
The scrappers are getting closer and...
The Codex Astartes.
The Oracle Laureate helped.
Closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking
Welcome
us.
to Aunties Choice.
So long as they stay over there, I say it's live and let me continue to drop in check. True.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like...
That's a little bit of money that I made from that.
There's like you.
Ugh. Delicious toasted bread. Where that? Because now I can... Wait, just making sure. Yeah, okay, so these aren't consumed. Lovely. That means that I can... I mean, I can do the inhaler, and then I can also do, what's her, Val's little thingy for insane overheal.
Let me handle this. Wraps tingling, all charged up. Look alive, Commander. Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
How much damage does the light pistol do that I can get here? I'm gonna guess it's a level-based thing, where the higher level you go, the more damage something does. Because I think in the start, those pistols did 17 damage. Or it might be a as you level up, you do more damage thing. And it just raises damage across the board. Either way.
Time to earn my commission.
Scrappers. Specifically, scrappers that got into a fight with Ursopods and lost.
Looks like a fight. Vital. Yes, me. You get the claw. The crabble claw's angry.
Coagular mushrooms. You know what that means?
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be...
Liquidate him.
Ready to assist.
That's kind of funny. I removed all the legs and shot them all at the same place. This is an emergency message on repeat. To the left, to the right.
It's a brawl.
Oh, that's just a hand. I thought that was another one of those arms poking up through the snow. Ooh, a deluxe flak jacket. Okay. Really, the brains are junk? Cerebral core of an ursopod, not brain food. That one dude seemed to disagree. God, if we don't fucking deal with this broadcast, I'm gonna shoot somebody in the face. Many, many, many times. And I will take extreme prejudice in it.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now.
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his son.
Real quickly, I'm gonna grab some chips and cheese. I will be right back, peoples. And I will be less annoying, because I'm not gonna be talking. Also, I'm gonna say, like, there's a... I'm back. But, I'm gonna say that there's probably a 2 out of 10 chance that this person's non-human. Like, non-completely human. Is some spliced-together creature that has more brain power.
Mechanist tapes.
Terrible way to end the workday.
I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair. only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse.
Ortiz?
What was that? Stay back, creature! Blast that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe!
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Common causes of loss of vision may be attributed to the following: inflammation, disease, aging, and trauma. Seek immediate aid if you experience blurriness or spots.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, They did this to another person? Law. It's a miracle Ortiz even made it out, for what time he had left. Void. Damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. Saying what, exactly? To experiment on further, no doubt. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go. What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this clear disregard for life.
Point of clarity.
Reckon we're the first to ever use this maintenance hatch?
have me pinned down. Handle them straight away, please. I cannot let my genius be wasted here.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Standing by for contact.
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing, but only just. Boyd, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. This'll help the poor cub regain his faculties. Kept awake. Mama's rage is ebbing. Think this calls for a reunion. At least one good thing came of this place. Seems Mama's calmed all of the other Ursopods too. Reckon we might walk on past.
Oh, thank the law, I'm saved. Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all.
A touching reunion between mother and child. Never thought such a thing could be engineered between the beasts. Fascinating.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. He's some manner of executive. I don't know his name or official title, I swear. My orders came down the long, long chain of command. I'm only doing what I was told.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way? There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. You see, I'm only here because I conceived of a device to keep my lungs operational. Without it, I'd be laying repose in an iron lung. This is just the start of what we may build. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that have been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, and a boon to Aunties' bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. Whether I want to regain my position or not,
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install, you were never the broken thing they made you so.
No. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth... You and I are in step with each other on that account. I could see you were near as shaken by the things I'm scared, Commander. If I take a step back, really think about it. But if I kill this man and exact retribution for myself one of Auntie's own, would I even want to? I do know that. Better than most, really. Suppose...
What? Why are you...
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself.
Good
Let's
shit.
just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place.
I love that for her.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
Back to being quiet now. Also, killing him was the only way to go because the ends do not justify the means, and the fact that he did not write anything down is just a showcase that what he knows what he was doing wrong. He was just using it as a dead man switch, where if he was killed, nobody would get what they
wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
A
The
cysty
cysty
pig!
pig has been released.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him, if you're keen. I ain't never seen a cyst. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put up my chips and cheese.
Emergency protocols ready.
Hop ahead. What's the play? Listen, my hammer and open!
Looks like a fight. Liquidate him.
Protocols as indicated.
Armed and ready. Raring to go.
I'm gonna look up how to use the critter corrector real quick. Okay, apparently it's really not all that deep.
Promoting teammate health.
Medical pack out.
Providing
to assist.
Also, it seems like it's only non-hostiles that I can actually do that though. That's a cute little site.
Back in business.
Down at the armory.
Clear thrusters. I'm in no mood for nonsense. Great, the weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Nice. I'm gonna have to go through and collect many different types of sprats. I want the yellow sprats, I want the blue sprats, I want the... what else? The... I'm gonna have to go to each planet now, actually. Was that a blue sprat? Yes, it is. Why can't I hit? I feel like this gun might not be very accurate. At long ranges, I should say. Not that it really needs to be, especially since it's a trank gun, basically.
Hey, not our scraps. Go away.
Emergency critical syringes
Unfriendly in combat range.
At this point, I don't even see a point to having food. I much prefer just using my inhalers. I feel like the amount of inhalers you can keep on you might need to get adjusted ever so slightly. Like the bug fixes that need to, like there's a few bug fixes, obviously, that need to happen. Namely, the corpses that you can't grab items from. The propensity of, let me think. That I'm like, since I'm actually talking about it, I can't think of any of the examples. Okay, so the propensity for items to actually just randomly disappear. And I mean, like, whenever they're, coming from a corpse. Probably the fact that you can get trapped on things and gain downward momentum whenever you're trapped in an area where you can't stand. It happened earlier whenever I was trying to, I think, scale down something in the archive. And I got really worried that it was going to kill me. I know that there's something else. Also, wasn't that Sisty Pig, like, horrifying to look at?
Let me handle this. Readying assault vehicles. My aftermarket parts are fried. Removing enemy health. Emergency protocol.
Bugle Bill. I don't really care all that much about the money, though. I care more about getting rid of the evildoers. Because I think didn't I do the other bounty on this planet too?
Give it!
Practicing some
I
battlefield
wonder if
medicine.
I'm near the end.
It's a brawl. Always crabby.
Oh, really? I had the key card? Cool. So it's on the roof. Lovely. Oh, wait. +1 toxicity crash threshold.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered.
It's a cool piece
Trying
of
to
armor.
run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
The last words were re-roll the odds. Nothing extra. Wait, what? I thought I was... Oh, fuck, wait, I was tracking the wrong quest. Never mind. I get it. I get it now.
Unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Sure. One of those, that. I think it would be more, like, just in relation to the, entire thing with what, the lady was saying before she died, is that I think it goes on more that actually the words that people say are left forgotten. Love me a piggy pig.
Marisol settling nicely. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Maybe don't tell her I said that.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. Providing intellectual validation based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate calculating. According to the archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulate. However, before navigating to Horizon, in the meantime, Commander, it is failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death, and agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists.
We'll go to Eden, get out, and then very, very, very quickly grab a Sprat. And I just need to go to all the planets. I need to get all the pets. All the pets, they're mine. You can't have them. They're my pets. You can never have them. My babies. But, so, what I'm guessing is what else? I would need an ursapod pet, I think, and... There's also going to be those little flying things here. Oh, also the little monkeys. One of those. What? Oh. I guess to be fair, that wasn't really an animal. It was just an environmental effect, which happens to fly away. It's a moving, interactable piece of the environment, rather than an actual NPC. That probably keeps the game able to be rendered so well. Probably why I'm running on a 9070 XT and having, like, no issues with FSR, or whatever the fuck it's called. Generative crumbs. Oop, there we go. Is that a Sprat? Yes, it is.
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants. Say, you ain't looking for a job. Anything. Just so long as you bring me back Well, I got a stack of report. But, since, friend, more specifically, it's well, and again, friend, anything time. You're back! And in one piece! Excellent.
Where is a monkey? Is a friendly ursapod even possible, actually?
We did it! Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft, then set a course for promotion. If only we had a bottle of Spectrum Red to christen the thing.
Don't think you want to hit that floating rubbish pile with any bottles.
Pipe down, Cobb. I have every confidence in my handmade vessel. Sleek, sturdy, reasonably buoyant, perfect execution. Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
Uh-huh. Sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, Cobb, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Ooh, pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final
This stretch runs between
destination.
Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North Pier is an old abandoned chapel. Hey, I ought to be charging for information.
I just noticed there's a little tick that tells you which way is north. On the compass, I mean. Mini-map compass thingy. And yes, I seriously had not noticed that in the past. I kept looking onto my map to orient myself. Maybe it's only on planets with magnetic poles. Because I would assume that some would have weaker or stronger. Monkey?
Look alive, Commander. Standing by with life support. Not possible. Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Monkey. Monkey. Where monkey? Monkey. Monkey? Monkey. Monkey? Yep. Knew it. Terror ray. No, where monkey? Monkey. Where monkey? Tell me where monkey is. Give me monkey.
Gary?
Ooh.
For the love of bits, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
He's dead. Huh.
Gary!
Oh, damn. He's just
Not again!
gone.
Gary? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
Oh! Hey.
Boyd, you're wearing him. What is wrong with you?
Yo. Do you like my fit? This is so fucked up. I'm wearing a man. You know what? The closest I'll ever come to letting it. Oh, I'm stopping there. That is. I don't know why I'm such a fan of that. That's so fucked up. It's so Outer Worlds. Wait, what do I look like without it? I'm just gonna take my helmet off. Yep. Hey guys, this is Gary. I almost said
This
Harry.
is Protectorate.
Hey guys, this is Gary. He's my
Territory, all right.
That's honestly
Ain't
nasty
looking
as
to
fuck.
instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Enhanced quantities of organic decomposition detected.
Ew.
Will be hazardous to...
Anyone got left? Did I not make clear our order?
I'm afraid there's more, but...
Would that he'd done her more good. You there. I don't normally say whatever. No Aunties forces are. Let the record state I could have. We'll hold here. Was there anything else you wished to discuss? Calamity digs.
Oh god, I swallowed spit. Ugh. No, the issue is not that I swallowed spit, it's that it went down the wrong pipe. The wrong canal. As it were. Oh. I'm gonna keep looking around until I find a monkey. From the start, I knew it from the very start. I knew it from the start, I knew it from the very start. What's up, motherfuckers? Maybe I should just go around and like literally just do all this instead of like my actual voice.
Ever
Maybe
wonder
it'll
if
be
our
less
assignment
annoying.
here will never end?
I sound like fucking Elmo. I sound like Elmo if Elmo had a stroke and couldn't go back.
rift problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Where is the monkey? I have a terror ray, I have a sisky pig, I have a sprat, I have a manta wasp, I have another manta wasp, I have an icy sprat, I have a premium edition sprat, I have a crab.
Confronting enemy near.
That was a test because technically, he was friendly. And maybe I can steal and I thought maybe I could steal Copernicus.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up? I've got...
No, I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often.
Oh, well, this device is There. Where did you... What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know. Whatever do you mean? The program was...
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on... paying them no mind. Giving... The doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, It would be awfully... Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your
Ain't surprising. What?
His name is Willard Conan, VP. He's... Oh,
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there,
I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. But it's my understanding that you will need to... Inez, I
can't promise anything, Doc.
Not watching.
Hello again. What can I do?
Wait, Gary talks? Okay, never mind. This is literally my favorite armor ever. Gary talks to me. Oh, look at me. I'm taking a huge risk crossing this line. Oh, what will be? I'm uninterrupted and painfully confined. Monkey! Monkey.
Time to earn my commission.
Nope. I'm gonna guess that it's anything that's, like, neutral. I can't. If it's straight up, will not attack me. I guess in the first game, sprats could attack you. Or, I guess specific sprats could attack you. There was, like, a sprat of unusual size that was in the basement of... I can't remember where. Byzantine City. Fuck yeah. I caught a monkey. Oh, that's a dead monkey. 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 Monkey.
Back again, I look for this protector.
Monkey. 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 Oh wait, there's so many areas that I can probably actually, like, go and look at now since... That's probably a hidden room, isn't it? Most likely. Probably around the back. I'm unprotected and painfully confined. What does that do? Seemingly nothing. Can I... Was this door not supposed to be able to be opened until... I did that? Probably. Is there any other things that I can... Like, any other pets that I could grab here, do you think? I would say there's a pretty good chance that this is it.
Unusual levels of zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. What is this? Resource location. Weapons like shotguns and SMGs deal a lot of small hits very quickly. Enemies with high armor negate much of the damage from these weapons.
Ammunition depleted.
Are these people?
Individualists! Much better. Recommencing hostilities.
Oh wait, they're mad at me because I destroyed their high command. that actually explains that quite well. Meh.
Where's our boss?
Oh, or it might be because I'm wearing flesh.
Providing a
I might not be very comfortable with that.
All charged up.
All will pay.
They covet our
ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Like me.
Might it be worth it to grab? Zut and zut.
For Aunties!
Acceptable parameters. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
For Gary!
Gary.
Gary.
Remain
For our beneficent leader!
Remember the rules. If somebody is not firing upon us, we do not kill them.
contact lost. Time to earn my commission.
Gary.
Duty fulfilled. Better than overtime.
Let's be honest, there's not really a reason to leave groups of Protectorate around anymore. Not the best, I get like a few items, maybe special shit.
Rival. Eliminate.
Looks like a fight.
Is this still a shop? No.
Can't afford.
Automech repair facility is now open for use. Public use. Now it's time to go murder this person. And also check out what pets we have, because we now have Monkey, Sprat, Terray, other Sprat, other Sprat.
Commander, we got the intel we need, Commander. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers. It was terrifying. But now, I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then. Yeah, well, folk often have a change in perspective when they look. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends. Do you yeah? Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. Maybe this is what I would.
We will put them down like the dogs that they are. I promise you will have. Oh my. I feel like sprats have to be something that humanity came across really early whenever they were exploring the universe, and they've just spread everywhere. Also, once again, going back to hiding my player helmet because you know why. It's just, I feel like I don't have to explain myself. Do we have any more of these? Nope. Adreno, 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 no. Adreno, 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 no, 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 no. The bread knife. Oh wait, and it I didn't even realize that it said that at the start. I mean, I saw that in the recipe, obviously, that I needed the bread knife, but I was unaware that that is what unlocked it.
Your pet mechanical has been something of a nuisance lately. She bludgeoned me on multiple occasions. I suspect I should be annoyed, yet I find myself nostalgic. It reminds me...
Oh. Unser Herr vom Beschüsse separala. Se leva rombo te se dritto levo. Let's see. I like that barrel, but I also really like that one. So fucked. Gary. I'm so glad that I actually found that upon, like, going back. Because I was able to immediately do that, and I probably would have forgot about it if I... Ooh, the bullet blender. I'm gonna bet that's a minigun. Because don't I have one over here? Yeah, minigun. There. That is okay, Inez. We will be finally putting an end to the... Actually, I'm not gonna promise that we're putting an end to this. All that's really, like, definitely gonna happen here is that the dude who was funding this round of the experimentation that became very evil will be dead. It would be unfair to promise you that anything else will change, though. That's not even a question. I need that. Are you serious? You can double barrel that? I should have expected it, but, like, that still seems great.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Time for discounts. Nice. I didn't know that we needed discounts. I thought we had money. Gary. Loser. Hate you. You stink. I spit on you,
Always
Gary.
remember, commercialism is the foundation that Aunties' Choice Society is based upon.
Cover and concealment. But you... I know. All right.
I don't know why that shit stuck in my head, but you'll have to stop it. Oh, wait.
You have the look of...
Why didn't you have a revolver, you jerk? Been an advanced man.
Welcome.
I'm not a fan of that headgear.
You to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early...
I feel like this dude's
You have business
going
here,
to
don't
have an
you?
experience and a half.
Is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited
Do we even need answers? Did she care? If she cares about answers, I won't blast him in the face immediately. If she doesn't, he's immediately getting murdered. He will be getting smeared across the wall.
and consume with Aunties' choice. As your leader known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days. You want the role, it's yours. But I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Do you want the job or not? We're burning stuff.
I do. Been waiting on this moment. This grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not. I am not to blame for whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress. My law, you really mean it, don't you? There'll be no beat.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Are you a fool? We cannot speak of sensitive business details here. There's no telling which opportunistic colleague or overpaid contractor. Meet me in back deck steerage. Take this pass for the tram. And for loss, chin up, dear.
We'll see. Seen this song and dance from all manner of suits before. Reckon he'll try to reel us into a ridiculous scheme, or bribe us with bits or booze or what have you. But this'll make it easier for us to intimidate the bastard into stepping down. Ooh, I relish them.
Oh, we are not going to be convincing him to step down, and as we are going to be murdering him in the face, hard.
Because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown evolved.
From pop guns
Can't
to
tell the difference between cover and concealment.
weaponry.
And you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating.
Also, ever so quickly, gonna go take care of the creatures down here first.
Emergency response ready.
Get the stress!
I'm gonna say it. I really don't think that those things were tamed. Tamed would mean that they, their temperaments were under control based on, what we as people could do. They seem to have eaten the people, though. Thank goodness she knows best. And wouldn't, like, oh, I don't know, but let's think. She would never, ever put profits over people and lives. If I remember correctly, actually, wasn't she the one who was in charge of Spectrum Vodka whenever it literally... Actually, no, that was Rizzo's. That's probably why we don't see Rizzo's in the game. And I think TNL was partnered with Rizzo's in the time. Because saw a lot of that shit. Brought to you by Stoogie Slims.
Really stack the deck against the little person as they try.
Naz, are you ready?
We took what nature had assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Aunties' Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly
I just realized. Only has a barrel and a... Oh. I just realized it's not all flesh. It's his outfit fused with his skin.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous
That's one small drop.
unavoidable embedded
And now a
chemicals.
big bucket of drugs.
Attention any and all no-getters on my payroll. It's time to recognize
Why are these normal
the downwardly
rails?
mobile with my
Why isn't it a
latest
maglev?
demotions report. Starting with
Or is it a
Dr.
maglev?
Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and
It doesn't
clearly
seem like it.
unimportant
They're
position
big ol'
within
slits.
experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as
Also, why would it be
Site
sparking if it was
Sanitation
maglev?
Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go.
You look unfortified.
I'll
Getting
have you
enough
know my
emulsifiers in
panhandling
your
license.
diet?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work in Angle, or were you moved by our plight? When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons. Yep. All of first person is Melchiot, the second is an unnamed. And why is he always wait? Head back here when you're done with them 2. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that's secure in their place here. Anything else? The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a controversial figure around here. Consider him a concern for later. Oh, nothing so mundane. Wonder. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Working hard or hardly working? That's
Working, honey, working. I'm gonna blow his brains out if he says that again.
Ah, you came. Foolish, aren't you? Contractors!
It's a pro!
This thing's got a team
Stamina.
Kill him. I'm gonna bet that motherfucker's trying to escape. I'm gonna bet that's an elevator, actually.
I knew you'd come through, my good Biff. That discount will be applied to your next purchase at the commissary, but cannot be combined with other... Ah! You! You're still alive!
Ain't gonna be that easy to get rid of us, you idiot. This how you treat all folk who approach you in good faith?
No folk have ever made it this far. How did you get past all my contractors? They were heavily trained and heavily expensive.
Commencing with violence.
Second chances are wasted on folk like you. Ain't making that mistake again.
Ha! If you're only just learning that now, my...
He really thought he could fight us off, but this ain't over yet. Once news of Willard's departure gets out, which means they can continue his bastardization of a grafting program and make it all the worse if they so ain't suggesting. It's obvious he was up to his neck in some scheme. If we dig it up and get the word out, his legacy'll be in shreds. Maybe I don't know. Who's to say that hearing some all right. Once we got what we need, we can head.
You see? I can't grab it. I'm gonna try to open... This is the one time it happened to an actual, like, NPC that I cared about.
Tried with us at Tau Ceti, but did anti-click...
Every last secret that he had shall be unveiled for the greater good. We shall expose him as the lying cheat that he was.
Funicular, arriving any moment now.
Live,
Approaching
love,
station.
laugh,
Head office
purchase,
town.
and consume with Aunties' choice.
I got bit by something. I don't fucking like it, just...
As your
Ser
peerless leader,
industrial.
known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. Do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file.
The stems are going crazy today.
But our Arcadia Grown League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable program than the Protectorate's watered-down rip-off. Pitch Bowl, they call it. My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones? Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated? Ha! That won't put posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie.
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
I'm here to tell you that you're treacherous, and I'm investigating all of his indiscretions.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't help with that. I've only spoken with him once, upon my hiring. Well, yes, but not here or face to face. I was to have all communications sent to a private room at the Best Choice. He held all his business dealings and records therein. I gather he was circumventing intellectual property taxes or some such.
The Best Choice. That's the lounge for VIPs, looking out over the Esplanade, if I'm remembering right. We might pay it a visit. Oh, law. That room is what he meant by the carousal corner in that terminal entry, isn't it?
If that's all, I'll thank you kindly for closing.
If we drag enough skeletons out of Willard's closet and dangle them...
Can't afford.
Designed to be better than nature, because nature likes to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, consumed. First of many. Better. Tramicular, arriving any moment now. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Aunties' Choice Society is based upon. Not because
Your
we
doctor
worship
called
it,
and said, just
the system's glorious efficacy.
chewing is
while
for
the
chumps and
protectorate
unrelated brick-brack. Get your unrelated brick at unrelated brick. What?
More pets. More pets. Just for me. Actually, wait. Yeah. Wait, I accidentally sold something. That. Simply the best you
what you
know.
want through your decisions as
That's definitely made out of a raptidon. Right?
What's
Looks like
more,
it
we
is.
skip the frivolously
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples! Complimentary Purpleberry comestibles! Compliments of Auntie's Choice!
when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a responsible.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early
It's not the best choice. It's Racer's choice.
that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well
Whoa, 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 it's Rizzo.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll... Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge? Dressed... The owner tasked me with maintaining the...
VP of Experimental Operations.
About yay high? Of questionable...
Never quite got close enough to verify such.
That's a great question. I couldn't possibly say. By friend, do you mean one of his loathsome lemmings? What precisely makes you think the likes of you are welcome in a place like this? I've been playing high-level office politics my entire adult life. I damn well know when I can get away with conjuring. That may be the most toothless, ridiculous...
Careful. Accusing someone of being toothless.
I'll take my...
life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
You're back. Since you see fit to... You ain't soiling our fine establishment with your presence. Think I made that real clear. Look, I get it. You're clearly new. Unless you'd like to prove you're the kind of swanky folk that belong in our fine establishment, then you ain't getting in. Simple as that. Just this once, I'm gonna be nice and let you buy while only gouging you a...
Let's not get swindled out of our hard-earned bits, huh? We'll find another way in.
My, but aren't you a charmer? Clearly, there's more to... Very well. I'll grant entry for the normal. Thank you.
I was gonna kill her.
Ooh. Bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here. Look at this one.
Time for
See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? If him up.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but
I guess, to be fair, I'm talking about I'm allowed in here
say you need
while I'm literally wearing a flesh coat.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a
What now? See that you...
every budget
Thank you very much
Line
for your
our
very
pockets.
valuable patronage. It is our dearest hope that you have a lucrative and luxurious visit to the best choice.
We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact
Close
that
enough.
any parasite found in an Aunties Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Aunties Choice.
Sorry. In the midst of composing
Something I
my
can help
latest...
Ah, yes, I understand I may look in charge, but I'm just minding the desk for our esteemed...
I need to get a message on the broadcast, urgently. Can you help with that?
Not unless you need any clever pointers on enunciation. Our director, however, is in one of the recording booths. Through the door to your left. You'll want to speak with her.
Fearless leader known for her unparalleled business acumen. I might appear above the occasional frivolity. No, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you face rain and fire. Off tossball news from home.
Welcome to Wireless Free Arcadia Studios. Thessaly Falk, Director of Talent Placation and General Runnings. Here to contract a recording or in the market for autographs?
Holt sent me to speak with you. I got a message I'd like to send out over the wireless. Trust me, this is one all the folk in Aunties Choice won't want to miss.
Is that so? Well, the more riveting the content, the larger our commissions. However, as you're without an appointment and I'm quite busy, I'm afraid I've only time to record one take. Do make it count. Shall we begin?
Glad we're in agreement. I'm here to expose the truth about a prominent vice president.
That's quite the bold claim. Now remember to speak into... Joining us today in the studio is... And one who alleges that one of Auntie's own
Inez Silong speaking. I got intel on an illegal program led by Vice President of Experimental Operations, Willard.
Some say there cannot be success without suffering. It's more or less standard operating procedure, isn't it? Unless you're leaving out any gory details?
He was running a lab on Cloister that very few even knew of, and grafted even more folk illegally in that butcher shop. But if that ain't incriminating enough for you, Willard had himself some money problems, which ain't too distant from a grave sin far as Auntie's concerned.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Tell me, did he squander all his bits on drink? Bet it all on a tarmac and cheese rebranding?
He stole from Auntie directly. I have here, in his own words, an admission to the crime. It's go-getterness gone too far. And you know what happens to one of Auntie's nephews who misbehaves?
Splendiferous! Couldn't hardly get more sensational than that if we tried. The audience will be on the edge of their...
Thank you.
Oh, Inez, almost forgot. We have a bit of a goodie bag for special guests who...
Then our company has grown equal. The first of many rivals.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire.
Charmed. Yes, well, we're selling dreams of a better life. A little background first to frame your thinking.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things.
And I just hate that.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Try not to get bogged down on too many details. Tell us how somebody like you feel. All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate. Right. Everyone watches for your next... What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you? Okay. Your needs are Last question. And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it I can already... All right, that...
I'm
Calling you, every people of the great masses. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rights just for
You know, since we met her, you possess from the meekest flunky to the most milked. There's two things I desperately. We're working on a brick. Of course it. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Step in. He'll tell you how we do. All it requires. Head into our recording.
Attention valued employees. Here to brighten your
Where's genuine authenticity?
day with a report on just
Free
how much money
to
your
take.
board is getting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development. The war's known.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but sorry. No autographs.
That was a very bad sneeze. I am so sorry.
Stimulants and nutrition supplements are up
Free to take.
Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations where top laboratories are doing pioneering confidential work in
That was.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product
Oh,
samples!
instead of Rizos, it's Fizzos.
is responsible for a 28% increase in our
Can't
entire
afford.
operational budget for the
Feeling
next
weak,
fiscal
made by the
cycle.
X.
Oh, it's
You'll need to see Dr.
Rizzo.
Arm.
As your chief executive,
You
I
there.
fostered
Name a food, any food, and a hot.
between our
I thought
top
it was.
divisions.
I thought that was a
Jealousy,
collectibles
hard
one day.
feelings really stirring the pot.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk
Well,
to you.
no, not really. But
What is
I
this?
get results writ large in black ink on our balance sheet. You're
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely, if I did, I think the boss would share that with. I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative. In fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purpleberry and also Xeranium Portal.
The universe is filled with things that want
I'm sorry, but I'm quite. Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you. You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge. Improving myself, my friend. I have. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. Keeping these bathrooms clean is a vast understatement. Where my prior position faced constant, impossible questions, now I can ponder. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble.
artificial means. At Aunties' Choice, we strive to
I
be
feel bad.
110%
I made somebody. I turned a man who was a research staff
an artificially enhanced existence
into that.
conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Into a janitorial staff.
Step right up for the. We cure all physical ail. No, but the medicament.
Attention, any and all no-getters on my payroll.
You look unfortified. Get
Time
enough
for
emulsifiers in your diet.
Working hard or hardly
Seem
working?
like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc. Next, we have Reginald Oswald in Proprietary Insight Acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a paid
You there? Yes, you! I'd recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of job you've been missing.
Document Index Manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie.
Let us live. Lachiv. Lachiv, lachiv, lachiv. Lachoub, lachoub, lachoub. Lachiv, lachiv, lachiv.
Have time for a chat, Commander? Commander, you hear my interview over the wireless too? Seems all the evidence we brought Thessaly made an impression. Other VPs are fearing. Definitely. I'd bet if I ain't said it recently, reckon I'll find a way. You know, I really believed when. So yeah, a better life is possible. I will. Anyhow. Figures that after all our. But that suits me fine.
I wanted to see if that would change anything with, like, where she would go after dismissing her. Seems like no, though. Wrapped it on. Reptidons are terrible pets. Their ravenous, defiant, and territorial nature does not lend well to domestication. Juvenile reptidons are worst of all, as their poison glands overproduce and must be manually expelled by reaching into the depths of the creature's mouth, which just goes to show that some people will do anything for companionship. There is no truth to the rumor that a lucky golden candidate can unlock the sovereign's hidden vault of chocolate. None of it at all. But the rumor had come from somewhere. Maybe that vault is out there. It just isn't. Just waiting to be discovered. It isn't chocolate or no. Having a candidate around is its own reward. When an Nez kills, a medicine pack drops near the target. Walking over it automatically reducing your. That is insane. I would say more damage because I never really see her going down in combat. I like how she has something on both shoulders. That's cool.
Though I know it to be a lost cause, I must ask. I caught her rifling through my belongings earlier, and though I gave her a stern... Well...
Good. You deserve it, Tristan. Praetor. Because I want the fox-looking things next. The lizard foxes. Oh, God. And then after this, I'm signing off because fuck this. I have been going for a total of 5 hours and 18 minutes, and that is way too long to be playing a singular game. In my opinion. Also, every once in a while, I keep getting little jitters, which I'm sure is the game telling me, hey...
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander!
Stop playing this shit and go, like, take a break. Also, I think I've received 2 warnings from YouTube saying, hey, it might be time to... It might be time to take a break. What are all the different pets that you can probably catch here? There has to be something else. Right. There definitely doesn't have to be something else, but I'm just holding hope. I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna go down, and then I'm leaving because ugh, everything hurts. Oh wait, I can turn up my volume again. I need to like take a walk and drink a bunch of fucking water. Like so much water that it's scary.
Can't afford.
Gary. 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 Gary.
Reminder.
Gary.
Domesticated raptidons are not pets.
Looks like
Please
we're
do
about
not
to have a
Gary.
You 5 seconds to make plain your intent. 4. Yeah? 3. 2. Last chance. Some folks really don't have. Don't say I didn't honor Auntie's choice as obligatory. Dribble? Got.
Really? Is that deluxe armor? I mean... meh, it's Andy's choice.
More I look around, more I'm glad this plant ain't close to any townships. We ought to disinfect real good.
Do I have something suppressed?
Commander.
Like me!
Moving in.
Potential.
Yeah, and like that, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna sign off. Wrong save. Just a little bit. And I got the pet. Yep, okay. Lovely. Go here. And yeah. I'm gonna put down 2 saves and we're gone. Honestly, I'm just gonna stop it now. I hope everybody has an amazing day. You know, shine on, fucking whatever else. And hasta luego, mi amiga.